cupcake. We made a hot dog yesterday. We got a baked potato, all the stuffs. We're making all the stuffs. And today we're making a cupcake. I hope you're all doing well. How goes it? Goshi, good to see you. Wim, good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. All right. Let's go. Okay, well, I guess I'll just try to do whatever here. Of course, I did not leave a long enough ditch. I could probably try to use this. Hey, DMF! How are you doing? Thank you for the Prime! 28 months, wow. That's a lot of Prime. You survived the eclipse? Best vacation ever? Thank you, DMF. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you as always. Thank you for the Prime. 28 months of Prime. Thank you. Speaking of, hold on. We've got a few... Where was it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're actually at level 7 now, so let's go. Level 4. Level 5. There's the teapot. Level 6. Alright, level 7. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's figure out how to try to do this thing. I guess this will work. Oh, you're playing your you play which recorder are you playing? Or are you playing something else, Koshi? Oh look, it is supposed to be inverted like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess, let's see, the top. The top was 24 and this was 48. So really I should be doing like 2 to 1, right? Oops. All right, well, let's try it. We're gonna go. Actually, you know what? Let me sew in these ends, because otherwise it's just gonna keep getting in the way and being really annoying. Oh, no, that's too small. That's an actual embroidery needle. Alright. What are you playing, Goshi? Wim, how have you been doing? And DMF again, hope you're doing well. Ah, the Sopranino, very nice. Okay. What? Oh. I don't know what this is. OBS's stuff is so dorked up. This stuff is so ridiculously bad in the way it works. There. Okay. No, just the way that, like, if you change this state of something, it often will create a bounding box that is impossible to manage. Like if you have a graphic and you place it on OBS and then you change the file that box is pointing to, you could end up with a line on the screen that is your box, because the dimensions are different and your box is now a line, then good fucking luck and trying to figure out how you expand that box so that you can actually manipulate it, because all the corners have been compressed to like one point. So then you sit there for a minute or two moving this thing around, trying to get it to some shape that's like this is actually a box that I can manipulate. You know, in other words, you're better off just like deleting the whole thing and starting new. But that's annoying, because then you've got to then place it on your sources, and so it's better to just be able to update like your text box or your picture or whatever. But then you deal with this infinitely small box problem, and it's just really annoying. Whatever. I'm sure there's a way to avoid doing that, having that happen to you, but can't you make it I have no idea. No idea. Meanwhile, I got an update on the retaining wall permit, and I have no idea what they're asking for. I have no idea what they're asking for. They said the exact same thing they said the last time, and I thought I had given them what they wanted, but apparently not. So I'm so done with this whole thing. What's worse is they're saying the wall isn't on our property. And I'm like, I don't understand. Do you not think I don't own the property? It's the homeowners association. I don't know how to prove that the homeowners association owns this lot. If it turns out we don't own this lot and then we're not responsible for this wall, hooray, because we save ourselves, you know, a shit ass of pain and $30,000. So I'll be happy to let someone else pay for this wall. Hey, Sukabeth. I can't with the permitting system. Like, it's so obtuse. It's so obtuse. I have no idea what's going on. And I don't know. I've asked my neighbors. I'm like, does anyone have any proof that we own this lot? If the answer comes up no, then I don't know what we do. I guess we just say, I guess we don't have to do this. Anyway. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here either. I'm supposed to do a mattress stitch. Whatever the fuck that means. Sukabeth, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You visit the Library of Congress. Oh, fun. For work thing, getting ready to go on travel next week. Oh, I hope that all goes well. That's cool. I haven't been to the Library of Congress in ages. Hope that was a fruitful trip. Okay, I don't know about this. Is this right? Oh man, this is getting really this is getting really gross. You know what, I should have marked the halfway point on each side so that I had some sort of reference, because I have no idea where I am on either of these things right now. Because I feel like I have way too many stitches up here to hit. Maybe? You're trying to get a change of address for one of your mother's properties? Oh, geez, yeah. Another city you're doing it online. Amount of stuff you had to do to register. Today you did make the request. I had no idea what the documentation was needed. You just attach a bunch of stuff. Yeah, right. It's always just like, I don't know. I guess you'll find out. Good luck. You're going to Montana for Navy Week. Wow. Helping out with outreach. Lots of work. Maybe I'll find it in there. Maybe. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well. Navy Week in Montana. That's bold. Bold. Oh. Yeah, imagine having something that with written that says what you would need to submit. Crazy. The feedback I'm getting with the wall says basically it's like it says something like it appears that the wall is not on the property. And so it makes me wonder, right? I've submitted it under my address, but I've submitted it under because there is no address for a communal lot. A communal lot does not have an address. So I've submitted under my address, and I've submitted under the address of the HOA, which is my address. And so I don't know if they're saying the wall is off the property of the HOA or if the wall is off of my address and whatever. But like, I just need to have a conversation with someone, not this stupid like backing and forthing through a permitting system. I'm gonna send the email to the person again and be like, I'm sorry, but I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. It reminds me of when I'm working with the security person at work, with the old security person at work, and they insisted on referring to the person holding a security clearance as subject. Right? They tried to make it completely impersonal and also by extension then completely like inscrutable. It was just ununderstandable. You're just like, I have no idea what you just said. Subject member. You're talking about me? To me? You're talking about me as subject member to my face? Is that what you're doing? Like you're talking in a way that is so foreign and alien that it's actually not helpful. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. Okay, I gotta finish this. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Okay, I think that was terrible. But it's done. Hey, all mom, how are you? Oh, the bonk's off. There you go. Jura, how are you doing? How was the peaking today? There were new biomes? Is that it? There were new biomes in peak. Okay. Very much looks like crap. It very much looks like crap, but I don't know what else to do with it. So we're just going to move on. You know what? We'll put the eyeballs like right here, because that's where it's like mostly reasonable. I don't. Well, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how that was supposed to work. It's nice and good. It's a cupcake. See, so that tells you how crappy it is. Neither. Oh, Mom, thank you for the 123 mod streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, a Gojo and a Chungo and a Gojo again. 2 Gojos and 2 Chungos now. 120 stream streak. So many frogs. Oh my god. There they go. And a kitty. And it's a triple Chungo. Triple Chungo. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much, All Mom, for the 120 stream streak. Oh. All right. Well. Let's go ahead and add the eyeballs. This was one of the few of these patterns that had sewing, and the sewing sucks. The sewing sucked royally. So, should have known. Actually, here. Oops. Four stitches apart. 1, 2. Wait, that seems really far apart. Yeah, I'm going to do it 3 stitches apart. No, maybe it should have been 4 apart. Hey, Shelly. Thanks for the check-in. Hope we had a good one today. It's been a day. The grout is done in the kitchen though. The grout is done in the kitchen, so I am getting a little bit worried though because it's Wednesday and I haven't heard anything about an inspection. I haven't heard anything about cabinets. So I'm wondering if they're going to try to work on the weekend maybe, which would be annoying, but like I would rather them get done sooner. Okay, there we go. That does look a little bit better with them wider apart. When's it all scheduled? Well, originally it wouldn't be done at the end of this week. There's no way. No way in hell that's happening. I mean, it's impossible for that to happen. But originally the like when I ordered the appliances, they're scheduled to come Friday after this coming Friday. So Friday of next week. It was like the 21st. So theoretically, they need to be done by then. Either that or I need to push back the appliance delivery date, which would be really bad. So here's the problem. They need to get the base. They need to get the base cabinets in. Actually, first, they still need to move the hood vent. They need to move the hood vent and they need to put up extra scaffolding stuff for the cabinets towards the ceiling. So that's probably a good half a day of work. They need to get the electrical and the plumbing inspected. And they need to do that before they put down the cabinets. Then they need to put down the cabinets. Now that should be relatively fast. Relatively. But then once the base cabinets are on, then the counter people need to come in and make the final measurements. Right, so we gave the counter people the rough measurements so that they knew that the slab that we picked was going to be the correct size. But they wait until the cabinets are in. They come in with lasers and do like precision measurements. And but then they have to go fabricate it, which is a day or two. Then they need to come in and install it. So that's at least like a 3-day process once they get the base cabinets in. Now, I guess while they're doing that, they can put in the upper cabinets, maybe? Because you don't need it's not like you need to wait. So I guess like during that period, they can put the upper cabinets in. And then they got to put the backsplash, I guess, could also technically wait, but theoretically you would want to have that stuff done by the time you put the appliances in. So I don't know. It's seeming like now again they had to pause for 2 days because the main guy was sick last Thursday and Friday. And then the tiling I think took a lot longer than they thought. I think they thought the tiling would be done in a day. And it really here has taken 3 days. But anyway, like whatever. I'm waiting. September. I don't know. I hope not. Okay, we're gonna make one longer stitch per sprinkle. I mean, honestly, Sukuba, that wouldn't surprise me. It was supposed to be like max 3 weeks, but... And honestly, that should have been attainable. Given everything that we've had prepped and everything, that it should have been totally doable. So it's a bit, I don't know. I need to get an update on what they're thinking. You only experienced kitchen remodel. Your father insisted doing it all himself. It took him 3 months. Someone discovered it's not like those home renovation shows. Yeah. What was that? I mean, I assume he was still doing work. So that was like, was that just weekends and evenings, or? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, especially if it's just you. That's the thing, is those home renovation shows usually have a whole team of people. Very deceptive. Well, very, it turns out when you have to do all that yourself, it takes a lot of time. That's amazing. I could imagine maybe doing that if and when I retire. You know, like you got a lot of time. Like, okay. Okay, this sprinkle. A little here, a little there. Your partner and I grouted and laid the tile. Oh, nice. You painted. Okay, so you helped out too. Oh, that's nice. Okay, there we go. Little cupcake with sprinkles. Oh, those sprinkles are not as random as I thought they were going to be. Well, don't look at it from there, that direction. There, that looks great. Oh no, cupcake. Let me get a picture here of my tile. My phone. There we go. It looks an awful lot like yesterday, except now there's grout. So, looks lovely. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Okay. Cupcake done! What do we got next? Okay, you know what? I think we need to try to make the mermaid. We're gonna try to make the mermaid. I think that's gonna be insane. Well, let's do it. It seems less evil. Are you sure? Are you sure, Goshi? Evil with measles. Is it the color? Oh, I didn't use cyan blue. If only I'd used cyan, like the color of the monkey here. Okay, color one is skin, which I will assume is this. Color two is tail, which maybe we can use this green for fish scales. Color three is bra, which we will use this purple. And color four is hair. Oh, should we use the light purple or the dark purple for the bra? I think the dark purple will show up better. We'll do the dark. How about we give her sea blue hair? Sea blue hair. That could be weird. What color should the hair be? I could also try to use this like silk. That might look interesting. Oh, how about this? How about like this silk coral for the hair? Do the nipples and dark. We can put those under the bra. All right, well the hair will be last. All right, so we're starting with the flesh color. Best alternate, that's right. She's got the blue hair. She could be the Pentecostal mermaid. I'll have to do it up in like a, not a full-on beehive, but totally a Twitch streamer. That could be too, true. Probably not then the Pentecostal. Okay. Where are my needles? You did not get that joke. Here, let me just type into Google old Pentecostal ladies and go to images. We'll see what comes up here. It'll be totally inappropriate, but that's fine. Yeah, the higher the hair, the closer to God. It's kind of like this, but also for the older ladies, because they were then graying, it tended to be kind of bluish, which... Yeah, there you go. Kind of like this. There you go. So... It could be way... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not seeing, like, what I... Well, there you go. There's another one. Right. Anyway. Okay. All right, we're making a mermaid. We're making a mer lady, a mer creature. We're starting with our ubiquitous six stitches on 3 needles. See, again, this is like where I need the intern. I need an intern to do all this tedium for me. Like, here, intern, start this piece by distributing 6 needles in a round on 3 needles. 6 stitches on 3 needles. Okay, we're doing 1 extra for our binding in the round. Oh crap, ads are starting in a little bit. All right, let's try to get these stitches distributed before. Have a good one, Goji. Enjoy the sopranino. You might be back, because why not? I mean, well, I'll be here probably. Maybe we'll have most of a mer person done by then. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's our start. We went 2 stitches on each needle. We got an extra stitch on the first needle because we're now gonna move that stitch over and bind off. So that kind of closes our round.
Hello there.
So there we go. So that gets us our 2 stitches on 3 needles on each needle. And then we're going to knit front and back. Oh, and I do that almost every time. Instead of pulling in a 4th needle, I want to use the 3rd needle, which causes problems. Turns out that's not such a smart idea. Okay, we got an ad break starting in 30 seconds, 3 minutes of ads. I am going to grab some water because I am out. And I had a huge bowl of chili for lunch. So I need more water for sure. Even though I've had lots of water. You know, it was actually really nice out today when I walked home. It felt really nice out. I was like, oh, this ain't so bad. Okay, there's the ads. Grab a stretch, get some water. I'm going to go ahead and do these last 2 stitches so that when we get back, we're on to round 2 already. So yeah, right? It was like, well, it wasn't too bad. There's a little bit of a breeze. Like it was also a little cloudy, so the sun didn't feel like it was just oppressive. At least when I walked home, it didn't. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, there goes that needle. All right. There it is. Okay. Grab the stretch bag. I'll be right back. Hey, Manalka Queen. Sorry. Grab a break. Oof. Now, Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, we're making a mermaid. Merlady. Is this your long day? How was your long day? Full of mischief and mayhem. Ha ha ha. Moo ha ha ha. Oh, I guess Google is deciding to reboot. You have learned you need to plan food. You only eat once a day as it is, but waiting into 4. Oh, waiting into 4 is no bueno. Yeah, it's probably good. Good idea. I've got all this chili at work still. I actually just made it through the first container today, so it's been a week and a half. I'm sure the chili will be fine for 3 weeks, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that fish fillet will kill anything in there. So, you know the thing that I miss the most at home? Cold water. Like, it's all tap water, but it's just straight from the tap, and we're in summer, right? So nothing is actually like cold or refreshing at home. Kind of sad. M1? What the hell is M1? Make one? What is M1? It's not in the abbreviations. Okay, so is it make one right or make one left? Just make one. Thanks, Mom. Just make it out of thin fucking air. So, why would you make one versus knit front and back? This is the, out of all the animals we've made so far, whenever we need to make a stitch, it's been knit front and back. It's been knit front and back every single time, but now it's make one, and it's, again, it doesn't say front or, it doesn't say right or left. It's just make one. Could I do knit front and back for the make one? They want to personally piss off every single person? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's not been one single pattern that I'm like, there's not something that I've been able to, like, grouse about. Alright, well... Oh no, broken JPEGs everywhere. Hey Dan, how are you? Oh yeah, we missed you yesterday. You watched most of it? Oh. Well, thank you for watching it. I hope you're doing okay. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so here's the other weird thing. It says make one. Okay, this is an error. This is an error. It's supposed to be knit front and back because I've got 12 stitches. It says make one, knit two. Wait a minute. Knit two, make one, knit two, make one, knit two. Yeah, because it doesn't say to knit and then make one. So could M mean anything else? No, it has to be make one. Have I done something wrong here? Okay. No, it really is just make one. Okay, so I am just supposed to... I guess we'll go... I guess we'll go... You know what? We're gonna go back to front and knit in the front. Okay, we're going back to front and knitting in the front. Oh, cold and bad allergies? You're muddling through? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Right to front. Never fun. Okay, so there's the make one. And then and knit 2, and then we're going to make 1 again. So back to front, knit in the front. Boy, this is like really asking a lot. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Woo. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay, there we go. Dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, where are we here? Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum. The hot dog came out amazing. Probably a good thing you weren't in chat. Yeah, the innuendo was off the chart. It was good times. Good times. All right, back to front. Knitting in the front. Oh, come on. I keep like catching the yarn here. There we go. Do 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 do. Dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on. Come on, come in. Ugh. Ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, there we go. Oops, there goes the lion. Lying down. Lion's lying down on the job. No, lion, don't do that to me. Okay, that's our make 1. Knit. Knit. Make 1. Just die already, ain't lying. He's lying. No. These stitches are ridiculous. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Whew. Burr, burr, burr. Okay. Okay, now we need to knit 6 rounds. So the gnome was bottom up, the mermaid top down. So we're currently at 18, so we're going to do 6 rounds. Excuse me. So I've been playing Chants of Sinar. Very interesting game. It's, honestly probably should be playing it on stream because it in essence is a language game. It's a game, but it's boiling down to like figuring out the languages. And what's kind of interesting is there's multiple communities, and after a while you get to the point where you try to translate between them, and that's when you sort of pick up on their individual grammar. Like, for instance, one of the groups expresses plural by just repeating the noun. So if you want to say like we, you just say me, that sort of a thing. Whereas some of the other languages have a specific character for plural, and some of them put it after, some put it before. Anyway, so you got to kind of like pay attention to the syntax. Kind of interesting. And then, of course, obviously, there's this whole story going on. You looking at what JPEG is? You just want a picture with a dog? Dang hot dog! There. You have on the sometimes words unlike references. JPEG always unlocks Hank Hill. That's funny. I say for me JPEG triggers Homestar Runner. Where Bubs shoots Strong Bad's computer with a shotgun. Strong Bad, my mouth was a broken JPEG. Good old Bubs. The whole song. Like peanut butter jelly. I haven't thought of Strong Bad in forever. Yeah, I miss those. There was probably a month where I like watched all that over and over and over again. Kind of funny. All the old episodes. All right. We gotta do 4 more rounds here. We're making a mermaid. Mermaid's gonna have a bra, a fishtail, hair, living the best mermaid life. Oh, anyone see any, I guess, well, all the Europe people are probably in bed by now. Anyone watch the eclipse? Hey there, Leia. Your partner was watching a video that asked how many minutes were in a day. He started singing the song from Rent. Oops. How many minutes are in a year? Day? Not a day, it doesn't matter. Get the seashells done first. Hey, Frank. You said eclipse 91%. It covers in London? Nice. Got way darker than you're expecting. Rather awesome to watch. Oh, cool. Very nice. I had a friend that, the photography guy that I showed some of his photos earlier. He had made a trip out to Spain to see it, so hopefully he got lots of good photos. I don't know what I'm doing. My increases, I don't know if it's the cotton. Maybe it's the fact that it's cotton, but my increases really suck on these patterns. Either that or I'm not doing knitting front and back correctly, which could very well be possible. You watching a NASA live stream? Oh, nice. Where was that filming? Don't mention Rust. Salad fingers is a dark time for the internet. I don't know any of that. Bum, bum, bum. Iceland and Spain. There's some intermittent ones, partial clips in Norway. Ah, very cool. Llamas with hats. Try to get from the score. So many cuts. Huh, okay. Hey, sure misfire. How you doing? Oh no! Well, that's what you get. The actual plague. The creator of the plague. Now, on the plus side, you got the plague. I say on the plus side, you can't go negative on bonks, as far as I know. So, you know, you got the plague at the best time. You got to see the Eclipse jet chasers that NASA sends up. Oh, fun! That's cool. Hey, Aranita, hello. Hope we're doing well. We're making a mermaid. We finished our cupcake. Cupcake all done. Hello. So we're making this is what we're going to be making now here, mermaid. I hope that's not an omen for this today. You never know. Okay, I am decidedly, I think I'm doing something wrong. Like, this looks like crap. I am doing something wrong with these stitches. I'm not going to worry about it too much because the hair will be up here, but something is clearly not right there. A booba. I'll have to be careful not to just eat the cupcake. So I need to look at like how you're actually supposed to do knit in front and back, because I think I must be doing that wrong. Either that or it's just with this cotton. Maybe it just really sucks with this cotton. Like maybe it turns out better with wool being more like a stretchy fiber. But that doesn't look good at all. Yeah, that's right. We're just making all these friendos for Kyuu to eat. Oops. Alright, let me finish this row here. Okay, there we go. Armadillo? Who's the armadillo? I'm armadillo. With the little wrapped in a burrito shell, little tail. Doo-doo. Honk honk. Milk tea Kit Kat. Wait, what? It just showed a picture on the screen. Milk Kit Kat. Oh, the yeah, okay. I guess that was the there was this period where we were doing Japanese treat boxes. And of course the treat boxes had like Japanese Kit Kats. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. You know, I had the green tea and strawberry Kit Kat. You prefer the green tea Kit Kat? Yeah, matcha and chocolate's a good combination. Especially the sort of cheap matcha. Do, do, do. Mm. 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 Oh, come on. The orange Kit Kats are actually quite good too. Yeah, it was always fun to see all the different Kit Kat flavors. So the fun reason why Kit Kat is so popular in Japan is that in Japanese, Kit Kat, to pronounce that in Japanese, it's kitokatsu. Kitokatsu. And kitokatsu in Japanese means to like complete victory or to win for sure. Like sure victory. So kito means like surely, and katsu is to win, right? When you hear someone say kachi, it's a victory, right? Ore no kachi da. That's my victory. I win. Anyway, so it's a common thing for like when a student is going to take a test, or you're going to do something like a big thing that you need to pass or win, that you give someone a Kit Kat because it's right. It's like you will certainly pass. You will certainly win. Kitokatsu. So it's kind of like an auspicious food, candy, and of course they're delicious. So added bonus. Kitokatsu. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's our 2 rounds of knit on the mermaid tail. Get these stitches both hanging out over here now. Okay, now we're gonna knit together the knit 4. So we're just doing that 1 time on each row. So it's a slight decrease. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. E4. Okay. So there we go. There's our decrease. And we're going to knit around now. Oh, a limited edition churro Kit Kat. Oh, that sounds amazing. Do, 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 do. Churro Kit Kat. Yes, please. Okay, that's our row of knit. We're going to knit together again. So we're going to decrease again and knit 3. So we're basically doing that a bunch of times. We're slowly tapering that slender mermaid tail. Okay. There we go. Haha. Do 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 do. That was a decrease, so now I need to knit around. Knit around, I knit around, I knit around, I knit knit around. I knit around. Okay. You're not gonna get the Beach Boys out of your head? Surely someone has done that cover, right? I knit around Beach Boys. It's gonna be broken JPEG day, I guess. I don't know why some of them are working and others are not. It's weird. Apparently the pork tree is broken. Okay. We have more mermaid. Slowly putting together this tail. Oops. Oops. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Ooh, there we go. No, wait, you do that. Bonk around, bonk around. That doesn't sound so good. Okay, there we go. That I think is our... We got one more row to do here before we stuff. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Oh no! All right, there we go. We got our little hot air balloon slash mermaid. Okay. I think I really should have stuffed the mermaid before now, but oh well. I'm gonna have to do this in smaller pieces. Stuffing time. There we go. Use my pinky. Yeah, see, look at that. That's just a mess there on top. You know, the lion's snout was kind of like that too. It looks really, like, terrible. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to look and study up on knit front and back. I must be doing something wrong. Wear the wig! Will you not wear the wig? Okay. All right, there we go. I think that is pretty good. Oops. Pretty good and plump for our, ooh, yeah, for our mermaid. So now we will close off. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Let's get to the annoying part first. So I got to neck down to 6 stitches here. Where'd my needle go? Where a needle? Ugh, all right. Grab another needle. Let's see if we can get this round done before the ads hit in 3 minutes. I should be able to do that. Although, this is like the harder part where the stitches are really they're angled badly. Oops, well, there we go. Not good so far. Almost. I want to get it hooked in without having to. There we go. All right. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Ugh. Why? Why does it get so difficult here on these last gnomes? Taking 1 minute for each needle. All right, last one. Nope, ain't working. Oh, so frustrating. All right, we got an ad break here starting very soon. Grab a stretch, get some water. Bonk away with the invisible tree. There we go. All right, I made it down to the 6 stitches. When we get back, we're gonna work on the tail. We gotta make some fins on our little mermaid torpedo. We'll be right back. We'll continue with the mermaid. We'll see how bad the fin thing is gonna be. All right. Okay. Oh, I missed Knots and Stitches streak. Why don't people say anything? I completely missed that. I'm sorry. All right. Well, it's probably too late but Knots and Stitches, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, got a shiny fairy. And Julia Chat. Wow, and a kitty and a Pochita. Holy crap, man. And another Pochita and a kitty. Holy crap. And a streak. Wanna go. Thank you, Knots and Stitches, for the 60 stream streaks. I'm sorry I missed that. And thank you for the head check. Alright. By the way, we are at level 7. Thank you very much for that. We had Rev and Pew Pew Badger come by and do Prime subs and DMF and a bunch of other things that I had missed. So level 7. Level 7 with the stream. Thank you. Let's finish off our mermaid here, or at least finish off the tail. What's involved here? Separate fins, or separate fins. Place the first 3 needles. Wait, place the first 3 stitches in the round onto 1 needle. Okay, so we're on these. So I need to move. Ooh, I need to move 1 stitch from the second needle onto the first needle. Okay. And place the last 3 onto a safety pin or a spare needle to work later. Okay, we'll shift the... Oops. We'll do the spare needle since we're already on needles. Kind of weird that you would say safety pin when, like, you've already got needles going on, but okay. Okay, so we're down to 2 needles. We've split our stitches in half. That stitch looks a little wonky. I'm not sure why. Oh, that's the 2 together. No, it's not. No, it's just a weird looking stitch. Oh, you know what? There we go. I had split the stitch. Oh man, that looks like crap. All right, whatever. We'll deal with it later. What is going on there? All right. I cannot tell for me the life of me what is going on with this stitch. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Yes, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to completely fix this. Oh, I can get close. Hold on. There we go. That's fixed. I think. Oh wait, no. I did it the wrong way. Damn it! I did get it right, but it's the wrong type. Let's try that again. Oh, right. Okay. Wait a minute. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is fixed. Should not have been that hard. Okay. But it's correct now. All right, so what are we doing? Distribute the thing, break the yarn. Leaving a tail of about a foot. Well, I'm gonna leave a longer tail than that. Oh crap. I wasn't supposed to break the yarn. Okay. Next round. Work as an I cord. Wait a minute. Place the first 3 stitches. Oh, are you kidding me? What? All right, I'm just gonna do this. All right, actually, it's asking me to knit front and back. So the first thing I'm gonna do is make sure that I'm actually knitting front and back correctly. I'm doing it correct. I'm doing it correctly. Huh, okay. I don't know why it looks so crappy. Okay. Let's see, I need... Whoa, thank you for the boob shine. Okay. So we're gonna distribute the needles again, and the stitches again. Surely there was a better way to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now we're gonna do 2 rounds in this like horrible configuration. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Kissa, how you doing? Hello. We're making a little mermaid. Draw it tightly through the stitches. Oh, okay. I see. This is what you call formatting issue. It's a formatting issue. The formatting in the book was not very helpful here. So there's this very amusing tale about vegetative microscopy. I should wait till Mr. Misfire's around to tell this story. I think I've told it, but it's worth telling again because it's very relevant to what's going on here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we get the little fin. With the loose end still threaded. Oh, weave it in back through the... I get it. Okay. And attach it to the last live stitch, which I guess means like this. Yeah, okay. And then work the second fin as above. Got it. Okay. All right. We'll see if I actually cut off enough yarn for this. I may not have. I cut it off too early. But I cut off more than I needed, so maybe it'll all even out. It's about the right length. I think it's just going to get awkward to work with. Okay. It will help if I could get a single stitch correct. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're already at like the limit of what I can hold on to, which is not good. Oh, come on. Okay. This is going to be a huge pain. Okay, we got 6 more stitches to do. I think if I just whoa, nice. They are great. Doo -doo. Okay, we got 6 more stitches to do here. I reattached. I tied the end of the yarn onto the skein again, just so I can hold on to these stitches. So I should be able to finish this off before the knot gets there. But you can see there's the knot. This is so I can hold on to the yarn again. This is really tortuous. Oh man. Hey, Piffle Cake. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. There we go. We're making a mermaid. We made a little cupcake. We got a hot dog. We did that yesterday. We finished off the cupcake. And we're making mermaid. And I had just enough yarn left, it appears. Oops. Okay. Okay. You getting there? Just getting ready for work? All right. Well, stupid old work. I'm doing okay. I mean, all things considered. The usual. Usual. All right, there we go. Shoop. It worked. It actually worked. There is our pintails. Just enough yarn left. Hey, Gadalogic, good evening. Hope you're doing well. We're making a mermaid. Either that or it's a torpedo fish. It's supposed to be a mermaid. Your work was work? Torpedo mermaids, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay. So we got our tail fins here. We're gonna go ahead and put on the eyes. So this is kind of the back. We'll put the front of the mermaid here. About 5 stitches from the top, 3 stitches apart. I've been trying to recycle the black yarn when I can. So I'll look for a piece of long black yarn. Oh, that's huge. Okay. 3 stitches apart. 5 stitches down. Gotta remember to take a picture of my I don't think I posted the hot dog. I didn't take a picture of the hot dog. Under me. Your mind was not ready for deep thought. All the work that came your way was complex. Oh no. That's how it goes. Like, please, my brain is full. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's give our mermaid some eyeballs. So conversely, it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches from the top. I say that because I can't, this is a mess. I can't see what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's like right here. Okay, and what was it? 3 stitches apart? Oh crap. I should have aligned that better with do that over. Okay. Okay, arms with color 1. Okay, we're done with the green. Okay, we're making 16 rows of I cord here for our arms for the mermaid. So it's 2 stitches for each row, so that's 1. We're just making an I cord here. That's gonna be the arms for the mermaid. Nice and simple. Two. Three. Four. 5. Six. Eight. Usually when I need to count something, something crazy happens. 9. Ten. Oh, nice. Yeah, split. Okay, 6 more rows. Work lurk time. Have fun at work as much as possible, you know. 11. Ugh. Well. $13. Three more. $14. 15. $16. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Where's our needle? There it is. These are the arms for our mermaid. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off. Ooh, there's our cross stitch. Nice. Okay. Through the body, going in and coming about 2 stitches below and 2 stitches outside of the eyes. So okay. Every time with these. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and sew up the back. Okay, good. We got an ad break coming up. We'll be working on the bra and the wig. Okay, there we go. We got an ad break starting in about a minute. Good time to get some water. Gonna be 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna grab some water as well. Get a stretch. We're gonna read some, I guess, Bleach later. So, good time to get some water before we get into manga mode. All right. Be right back. Grab some water. 3-minute ads. We'll be back. You have coffee, you're still walking? Yes, it counts. Okay, let's make a bra for our mermaid. Okay, with color 3, embroider bra shell with 3 vertical stitches for each. Begin. Okay. Embroider bra shells with 3 vertical stitches for each. Begin each stitch at its lower side, 1 stitch above the color change of the body and directly below the eye, radiating outward from a single point at the bottom. Hey, Wincing, hello, happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Strand of color 3. Oh, okay. This is going to be fun. On the plus side, we should be able to finish this off. Here, we're making a mermaid. No. How to mute your coffee count? It does. Ooh, Jack in the Box, nice. Oops. Okay, there's our shells.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, there we go. Okay. Now let's give our mermaid some hair. It's 6 inches long. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. That was weird. All right. She got silk hair. I used the knitting by olive yarn for the hair. Oops. Seven-year-old daughter likes to work. Aw, well, thank you. She had any questions? Oops. Oh, whew, that was close. Okay. There we go. My Little Mermaid. All done. That turned out pretty well. That's very cute. Oops. That's pretty good. I like that. And we finished her in one day here. It's 7:30. 7:29 actually. Look at that. And actually, right, we started by sewing on the cupcake. So we finished her in kind of like less time than normal. Well, that was very cool. Mermaid done. We might work on a caveman tomorrow. So some of the other we did the mermaid. We might do the alien or the caveman or the robot next. All right. Grab your shell bikini. Got a little bow and back. Oops. Comb her hair. A little bow and back. And very cute. More friendos. We got lots of friendos. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna start putting some friendos here in the this basket. We got too many friendos for the basket though, so. You got a coconut top? That would work here too. I could try to like just, you know, put some brown circles. Make them mounded. Kokonatsu. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the dark purple. The light purple would have been too light. But the hair color, the hair, I like the way that looks. This is that silk yarn. That's the knitting by olive yarn, mandarin orange. But it works pretty well for the mermaid, the mergal here. Yeah, the owl looks huge. So does the mini hat. Even little Q Woo Woo. Or maybe more funny would be like hot dog. Q-woo-woo. Tankini. Q-woo-woo has a stuffed toy, and the stuffed toy has a stuffed toy. Cute. We could keep going smaller, I'm sure. Oof. Perfect. I think you know the little people here are the cutest. And they're all cute. They're all cute, but this one came out pretty well, I think. I was a little bit worried about the fins, but oh, so the funny thing about the fins, I got a hot dog at the baseball game. There you go. Only cost $15. So the funny thing about the pattern here for the fin was it was like you do this. I'm like, this makes no sense. And then here, work the second fin the same as the first. Like, oh. I was looking at this, I'm like, it just leaves a big hole. And then like isolated up here. Work the second fin the same as, oh, okay. Bad pagination. Yeah, $15 dog. $15 dog. It's probably a steal nowadays. Probably 20 bucks. All right, I think we're reading Bleach. Yeah, yesterday was Chainsaw Man. We're on chapter 365? Yeah, 365. One for every day of the year. Holy crapopples. Okay. Let's read some Bleach. Oh, it's already 7:30. Goodness. Oh. All right. Google rebooted. Google rebooted. Okay. Bleach, volume 42, chapter 365. Look at that, 365. It's a lot of chapters. We've been reading this for what, 3 years? If we had read a chapter every day, we would have only taken 1 year. Profound, I know. Okay, volume 42, chapter 365. All right, I'm going to pause music, start recording, move over to Bleach. 265. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 365 of Bleach. Arewa. As for that, or as for those, Nanya erai. What is it? Like remarkable? Natsukashi kao ga sorotteru yanai no? Yeah, so like nostalgic faces have assembled, isn't it? And so that's Gin saying this. I guess that's one of the people flicking a cap off their head. There's Aizen. Yeah, that was Shinji doing that, flicking the cap off his head. So the Vizardos appeared at the end of the last chapter when it looked like everything was going the way of the Espada. Hisashiburi yana, Aizen. So that's Shinji saying, it's been a while, hasn't it, Aizen? So there they are. And again, whose side are we on? Their own side, of course. Oh. Nanda, aitsura. What is it as for those guys? Arewa. As for that, Hirako Shinji. Okay, so see, even the all captain seems to be surprised. Hirako Shinji. So that's Shinji. Yahari gense ni mi o hisomete otta ka? So that's the all captain saying, as I thought, as expected, in the real world, in the present age, you hid yourselves in the real world. Again, Gense is their term for like the living world as opposed to the Soul Society. So Gense, no, I wanted Hisomete, which is going to be to hide away, to lurk, be dormant. Okay, he just kind of smiles. Remember, a lot of people are in really bad shape. Oh, remember, there was that moment with him at much younger. ... Hisashiburi no go taimen ya. 13体中に挨拶しときたい相手があるやついてるか? Okay. All right, so go Taimen. Taimen is just on the surface, isn't it? Interview, meeting, opposing, facing, confronting. Okay, so again, Hisashiburi it's like a long time. It's been a while of a kind of like a face-to-face meeting. It's literally counter on the surface. But interview, meeting, opposing, meaning like it's been a while of like facing off. Towards among the 13 squads, Jusantai no Naka ni, greetings, Aisatsu shitokitai. Yeah, like wanting to do on purpose. We'll come back to Aite. Existing guys exist. So, oh, he means like on the other side. So he's calling them Aite. Aite can mean opponent, but it can also mean a partner, like the other party, kind of that sort of meanings. So if you were playing a game with someone, you could also refer to your playing partner as Aite. A little bit weird, but you do see that occasionally. It doesn't always necessarily mean enemy. Sort of like another group. So he's saying to the other party, amongst the 13 squadrons wanting to do greetings, existing guys are there? Basically on our side, are there any guys that want to greet any of them over? Itehen, which is basically no. Iteru, I guess that's supposed to be like iru in whatever dialect this is. And so itehen is the negative of that. So no, not doing it. Okay. Urusai na Hiyori. You're noisy, you know, Hirori. So shut up, Hiyori. That's the little girl. Omae ni wa kiite hennen. As for to you, not asking. No, I wasn't talking to you. Or I wasn't asking you. Uchi ni wa kiite nai te douyu koto ya nen? Okay. As for to Uchi, meaning our group, that's when he said Yatsura. As for to our group, not asking what sort of event, I guess, is it? Like, weren't you asking our group? Minani kiten yaro, minani, to everyone, asking, right? Everyone, to everyone. Ore wa betsu ni ii ze. As for me, otherwise is good. Meaning like, I'm fine. Boku mo ii yo. I also, it's good. I'm also fine. Watashi wa 13体にはいません. I guess like, as for me, as for to the 13 squadrons, not existing. So he's basically saying, like, for me, it's not anyone in the 13 squadrons, meaning saying Aisatsu too. Ore mo ine, I also not existing. So me neither. Beritan ni nai ne. Beritan not existing, right? Who is Beritan? Berry? No, Beritan? It is in hiragana, like berry. Berry, is that like Berry-chan? Who was that? Beritan ni na. Oh, that's Ichigo. Ichigo. Beritan ni nai ne. So she calls him Beritan. Again, like berry as in strawberry. Nande? Why? Da. Za. Okay, someone's vanishing. Ah! Doko ikun, Risa? Where going, Lisa? So that was this person, right? Onna ore mo sotai chousan toko aisatsu shite kuru wa. Okay, well, I guess this is like, well, at me also, the all captain honorable, that place, greetings will come to do. So I'm going to do greetings to the all captain. Zan. Okay, that's him vanishing, I guess. Ah, mate kora, Shinji. Ow, hey, wait, Shinji. Okay, so Lisa is going over here. Jari. Oh, is that Shunsui? Did he get... Oh, I didn't realize he got hit. Oh, it was in that Seto blast from Stark. Itsumade shinda furi shitennen? Okay. Zudon. That's her stepping on his head and saying, up until when playing dead doing? Basically, how long are you going to play dead? Furi is to pretend at. So dead playing at doing. Ooh! Gara. Yeah, well, Maita ne. I give up. Maita ne. Chotto minai aida ni zuibun kirei ni nachatte. A little bit, not period, not seeing interval in that very much towards prettiness had become. Not Tishimao. So basically, you've gotten really pretty while in the time that I haven't seen you. Gan. Itai. Ow. Za. All right. Soko de netoki. In that place, sleep. So rest there. Rest in that place. Netoki, again, toku, to do that like on purpose in advance. Atashi ga dondake tsuyoku natta ka mishitaru wa. Me, I guess like how much had become strong, showing will do. Or will I guess this is kind of like watch how strong I've gotten. So dondake, yeah, like what in other words, like how strong. It's an emphasis. And but like question mark, like how strong? Watch how strong I become. Tsuyoku natta ka mishitaru. Okay, yeah. I forget what the taru suffix is for there. Anyway, all right. Lisa-chan, genki so de yokatta. So he says, Lisa, seeming to be healthy, well, glad. I'm glad that you seem to be well. Asshole. Idiot. Zun. Okay, off she goes. Mataku da yo. Is this unbelievable? Let's see. Urami o harashi ni kyotta ka? Okay, I guess this is the all captain speaking. Mataku can sometimes mean it's unbelievable, but the word really means like completely wholly. So in this case, mataku probably means, because it's mataku dayo, means like it is complete or entirely. And what else could this mean? Indeed. Yeah, see, there's the good grief. The good grief meaning. That's not the meaning here. I think that's kind of, we want the normal sort of, and he goes on to say a grudge, an urami towards clarity came. You came to put a grudge towards clarity. What else can harashi mean? To clear away. Oh, okay. It's to like dispel a grudge, but kind of like dispel bad weather and make it fresh, sunny. So you came for that. So in this case, mataku dayo is sort of like agreement or being truly aligned or something, I guess. Aizen nina, against Aizen, you know? So towards Aizen. Anta no koto wa betsu ni ya. As for events of you, it's different or it's separate. Or betsu again can mean like whatever. So basically, don't care about you. So it's the grudge is towards Aizen. Urandoru to shitara. Okay, if doing a grudge, uran. Urande. Yeah, okay, so that's urande, I guess oru, or maybe that's supposed to be like toru. But basically, if doing a grudge あんたらがここにめっちゃ強い結界張って戦っとったことにやな。Okay, so if it's doing a grudge, you guys, towards this place or in this place, a crazy strong magical barrier fixing and fighting event, it's towards that. Okay, so he's not angry at them. He says, like, if I'm going to be angry, if I'm going to hold a grudge, then it's towards you guys having done this, fighting and having put up a strong magical barrier here. 外で見張っとったこいつら見つけられへんかったら永久にこの周りぐるぐる回り続けとったとこや。Okay. On the outside, miharu, like to patrol? Yeah, standing guard. Standing guard on purpose. This guy, if didn't discover. Oh, yeah. If we hadn't discovered this guy, like on patrol on the outside, eternally, this perimeter continuing to go around like it was that event or that place. So, in other words, we would have been going around this place eternally if we hadn't discovered this guy patrolling on the outside. So they were on the outside in the normal Karakura town with the magical barrier. They couldn't get in or find the place, but they found this guy and whatever. Okay. 申し訳ありません. So there's no excuse. I'm sorry. This is this guy. I can't remember who this is at this point. どうしていいものか逡巡したのですが、内部の戦況を見て Okay, so the event of going through being okay? どうしていいものか逡巡 hesitation did. Okay, I guess like it was the thing of doing hesitation of is it okay? Is it an okay thing to like them passing through being good? I was hesitating on whether it would be good to let them pass through, meaning into this thing. But the war condition of the interior looking at that. So he says, but basically looking at the condition of the interior, what was going on the inside with the battle against Senkyo is, the war situation. ... Yoi, it's good. It's fine. Hierako Shinji. So this is the all captain calling him. 今はお主らを味方と考えてよいのかの? So as for now, or as for right now, you guys, as allies, thinking, is it good? So is it okay if we think of you as allies for now? 今は 味方。そんなもん決まってるやろ。That sort of a thing, it's kimateru, right? Usually that means like it's already like been decided. That sort of a thing, it's already been it's like already decided, right? Akan wa, which is basically no. Yeah, no. So his answer is that. Kin. Okay. The sword starts to come out of the hilt. 俺はあなたらの味方ちゃお。俺はAizenの敵. Okay, so as for us, your allies Chao, which I guess is it's different. Like we're not your allies. As for us, we're the enemies of Aizen. 俺らはあんたの味方ちゃう. Yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be... I'm not quite sure how to parse that in his dialect. But anyway, basically he's saying, like, we're not your allies. We're the enemies of Aizen. Hondemotte. And... Okay, I'm not sure about Hondemo. But also maybe in addition... Ichigo Mikataya. The allies of Ichigo. Zan. Okay. Kurosaki Ichigo ka? Kurosaki Ichigo? Yatto morotte kita ne. Finally came back, huh? Za. Hanashi owatta no ka? Talking over? Finished? So is the talking done? Notice Hanashi is in katakana, I guess maybe to make it like the talk. Maybe. Owatte hen kero mo muri yaro. So it's not over, but already it's impossible, right? Muri in this case. Yeah, I guess like we're already past that. Mo yari. Mo muri, I mean. Mo muri. We're already past that, right? Teki-san mo sorosoro shibire kirasu koro ya. Okay. The even or also the enemy, the honorable enemy, is finally shibire kirasu koro. The time of... Oh, getting numb? No. Shibire. Oh, to be excited? Shibire kirasu. Interesting. I guess like the kirasu can mean to run out of or to be done. So this could be like, is ending the numbingness and being at that point. Shibire. That's interesting. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Anyway, so, right, these guys appeared and basically debuffed everything, all the advantages, and Aizen and everyone is free, and these guys are just brutal. So, okay. Nanya mo urusai ko ya na. So, like, what is it? Noisy kid, right? Like, what a noisy kid. Aizen... No, sorry. Ooh, Kinchou-kan? Kinchou-kan Dainashiyan. Ooh. Okay. The Kinchou-kan. The tense feeling? Yeah, the tense feeling is Dainashi. Is like spoiled. Like the tense mood, the air of tension is spoiled, isn't it? Oh, that's Gin. Gin is saying this. He talks kind of like Shinji. Boku ano kono ayu toko nigate ya nen. Me, that kid's, I guess, like saying it's nigate, which is like disliking. Yeah, usually nigate can mean being like poor or bad at something, but it can mean a dislike as well. Like basically I dislike him, that kid's you. Aiu toko. So, I guess in this case, it's the place called that thing. Yeah, that sort of a thing. Basically, just everything about him over there. Okay. Wanda waisu no hassuru kotoba ni wa imi ga aru. Okay, so as for to the words emitting from Wonder Weiss, meaning exists. Hasuru is to emit or come forth. Yeah. So the words emitting, coming forth from Wonder Weiss, they have meaning. Meaning exists. Damatte mite iro. Shut up, be quiet, look, and watch. It's like an order, mite iro. So basically, be quiet and watch. Go, go, boom. Okay, so the big thing is like, again, plumping up or something. Nani o surukida. What? Doing intent. So what's it intending to do? Coupon. Okay, that's like popping open a mouth or whatever it is there, an eyeball. Oh. Or, yeah, it looks like more like a mouth. Cha. Splash. Okay, so it's come out of the hole and it's just kind of regurgitating up. We see all those gargantua or whatever they're called. No. Whoa. Michi, I guess. Gigi. Goo. Anyway, it's sort of like cracking in various sounds. Masaka. It can't be. Arega Zimbu Gideon ka. Gideon, that's it. Those things, all parts Gillian? Those are all Gillians? Gideon? Ikude. Let's go. Oh, okay. That was not the end of the chapter. Oh, okay. So, when he says Ikude, they all dong. They're all putting on their masks. Oh, we haven't seen some of them here, I don't think. Yeah, remember hers. Okay. That's the end of the chapter. Okay, it's on. Wow. Okay, she is punching Kon with her boob. Haidon. Okay. Boom. Sarani don. And like an additional don. And I guess like she's hitting him again. Maybe with another boob, or maybe it's her hand. Don. Well, there you go. Slapped by a boob. That was 365. Next time, 366. Getting closer to the end of the volume here. We'll read through 366 next time. Okay. Boy, I did not miss Shinji's way of talking. Or Gein's. I'm glad they're both back. Boob strike. Hey, Mad Scientist, thank you for the 3 GM watch streak. Here we go. Oh, you got a Julia Child. 33% luck. And when to grow. Well done. I don't, wow. Hold on. Excuse me a moment. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. But suddenly William Sonoma started sending me about 4 emails a day. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Like, no. I don't know what the hell suddenly happened. I think it was because I looked at the website at the molds. And like, oh, I guess that means he wants 5 emails a day from us. Let's go. Send the emails. Whatever. Okay. Fushigi Neko. We are on part 8. This can be 46, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 51. It's already 12 August. Crap. 46 to 51. Okay, kitty time. You know, it's odd. These videos have been like 0 popular. Barely anyone's looking at them. I think it's just not a known series. Kind of sad. Volume 8. 46 to 51 party. Yeah, okay. All right. Grandma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toro. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 8th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. When we paused, were on a trip, and Grandma, Hisashiburi ba-chan. It's been a while, Grandma. So that's where we had paused. Toro. This is can mean a variety of things: dozing, drowsy, sticky, oily. We'll see. Kochira Kyuu-chan. So this direction, Kyuu-chan. So Hinata is politely introducing Kyuu-chan. This is Kyuu-chan. G, stare. Kawaii ko da ne. Cute kid, isn't it? Gyu, grab. Are ma, oh my. Hitomishiri shinai kode. Okay. I do not know what this is. Hitomishiri, fear of strangers not doing kid, is. So, is a kid that doesn't do fear of strangers. Hitomishiri. So, Hitomishiri is itself fear of strangers, shyness. But the not doing is the reverse, not being shy. Okay. Yukuri shite itene. Basically, take it easy. At leisure, slowly do. Okay? Kyoro, looking around. Matari, like waiting. Ochitsuku na. Ochitsuku. Oh, like calm down. Ochitsuku. Calm down, okay? I guess talking to Kyuu-chan, because Kyuu-chan's like all active. Matari. I'm not sure what matari is there. Kyuu-chan mo sassoku toketeru. Kyuu-chan also is like completely melting? Without delay is melting. Tokete. Dissolving. Melting. Okay. Hajimete kita yo ni mienai ne ine. First time coming manner not visible. Okay. Like you can't look at it like it's like the first time being here. Like it's like not the first time being here, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Toro. Again, going back to the beginning. It wasn't dozing or drowsy. Maybe more the simmering. I don't know. I don't get this one. This one's clearly it's like energetic and then like, hey, I'm just taking it easy. All right, well, anyway. Kira. That one's a bit easier. That's like sparkly. Sparkle. Genki ni shiteta. Done towards healthiness. Like basically, have you been well? Genki. Been well. Mae ni ashi ga itai te iteta no wa daijoubu heiki. Previously, leg hurting spoke about. As for that, is it okay? Calmness, composure? So basically, how's the leg that you said was hurting earlier? Are you okay? Tada no kutsu zure da yo. It was just a shoe zure. Kutsu zure. A shoe sore. It was just like a sore from a shoe, you know? What see? Oshan. Is that Oshan? Okay, I guess it's just like shining. Oh, Osha. Like stylish, fancy, smartly dressed. So she got wonderful shoes on. Mo narete heiki. Already becoming accustomed, I'm fine. It's calm composure. Oh, okay, so she got some new stylish shoes, I guess. And that's why she had a kutsuzure. And Kyuu-chan so she's all kira, sparkly and everything. Ki ga o aisou da ne, Kyuu-chan. Ki ga ao? Oh, is this like kindred spirits? Yeah, to get along with someone. So the spirit or the mind meets or meshes or mixes or what's the word I want? Fit, suits. So it seems to get along, isn't it, Kyuu-chan? Okay. We're getting there. These are harder. Oh, okay. So all the things with grandma so far are the repetitive. Ama. This would be amai, sweet. Ringo pie o iaitan da yo otabe. So I baked a apple pie. Otabe, meaning like eat. There we go. Oishisugiru. It's too delicious. Juice aru. Juice exists. Nonde. So I've got juiced. Drink. And this is Otsubu? Su? That's her offering the can. Otsubu? Large drop, large grain. I don't know if that's a brand or what. Okay. Arigato. Thank you. Oyatsu mo aru kara ne. Snacks also exist because, I've also got snacks. Dong. Pie wa oyatsu janakatta no ka? As for the pie, that wasn't a snack. Like what? The pie wasn't a snack? Okay. Dorai, which I guess is dry. Gotcha. Door. Ah, Ji-chan. Oh, Grandpa. Sutata. He just turns around. Hisashiburi. It's been a while. Ekushoi. Oh, he's sneezing. Neko allergy nanda. It's cat allergies. Wata. Okay, that's Kyuu-chan kind of like panicking and running around. Kini shinakute ii en da yo. Okay. Not minding is good. Like, don't worry about it. Kini shinai. Yeah, not caring. So, kini suru is to worry about, to have on the mind. So, not worrying about, not giving a damn is good. Don't worry about it. Classic. He's just like, turns around. Sachichikara. I guess that's Sachichikara. So search strength, search power. Jizen ga takusande. Oh, Shizen. Shizen ga takusande. Nature a lot. So there's a lot of nature. Ii tokoro desho. It's a good place, right? Achi ni neko jarashi ga. In that direction, it's neko jarashi, which I guess is going to be the term for this plant, which is some sort of cat. Maybe like, no, it would help if I actually spelled neko correctly. Green foxtail, neko jarashi. What would jarashi mean? Sharashi? No, okay. So, name of the plant. Ta. Wa mo mitsukete. Oh, you already found it. Oh, okay. So he was saying over there, that's neko jarashi, and then Kyuu-chan comes up with one. Oh, you already found it. Kochi ni wa kirei na ishi ga. As for in this direction, beautiful stones. Te. Wo soremo. Oh, those two. So found the kirei ishi. Hajimete kita no ni. Even though first time came. Kyuu-chan no sachichikara wa sugoi na. Kyuu-chan's search strength, search power is incredible. So Kyuu-chan's finding all the interesting things. Monoshiri. A well-informed person? A walking dictionary, extensive knowledge. Okay. Monoshiri. Ba-chan no ringo pai oishikatta desho? Grandma's apple pie was delicious, right? Ji-chan no okashi mo oishii. Grandpa's candy also is delicious, you know? Mukashi futari de omise yatte ta kara ne. A long time ago, with two people, store did because you know. So a long time ago, they had a store. Futari de, meaning the two people, meaning grandma and grandpa. B or P, pointing. So, honomise. That's right. This store. Mae ni itte tan dakke? So, previously said, was it? Like, did I talk about this previously? So the fact that Kyuu-chan was able to point out the store. He's like, did I talk about this before? Ke is trying to recall something. Like, was it this again? Okay, that is another section of this part. We'll pause there. See how that evolves next time. All right, nice and short. All right. Ugh, Astro Boy has been getting difficult. Lots of dialogue. Do 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 do. Okay. What was I trying to do? Oh, Astro Boy. Okay, so stop, start, Shiki, Fushigi, Astro. We're on like part 6, I believe, of this, right? Astro Boy. Yes. Okay. Oh, they patched a notification glitch? There you go. Thank you. Monograph. That's your 2 accounts. Volume 4, chapter 21, part 6. Okay. Well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. Where did we pause? Puppet also was describing this very strange thing. Okay, so, and he was saying, like, bring along a robot from the factory. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are we ready? All right, let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 6th session of Chapter 21, Volume 4 of Astro Boy. It's the ghost making machine, the ghost manufacturing machine, Yurei Seizo Ki. And Ochana was finally getting introduced to part of this work that Paparosu is doing. And it was a very tortured explanation about creating a duplicate of living creatures that were acted like them, but didn't have any physical substance. It was very weird. Anyway, we pause here where Paparosu was yelling out to someone to bring along a robot from the factory. We paused there. So let's go. Robot o tsurete kimashita. Okay, so came and brought a robot. So we've brought a robot. Yosh souchi ni shibari tsukero. Good. Like tie up to equipment. Souchi ni shibari tsukero. Yeah, so like tie it up to the equipment, meaning the robot. Oh, it's gonna be platinum. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Ningen no kawari ni roboto de jiken suru. Shippai sureba bakuhatsu da. Okay. In exchange or in substitution of humans with robots doing experimentation. So we're going to do an experiment with robots in substitution for humans. If due failure, it's an explosion. Roboto jikendai ni? Huh? A robot on the experimentation platform? Okay, so there it is. There's Parachinamu, or Parachina. Aayu ningen narashi roboto mo aru no ka? That sort of a human-seeming robot also exists? Or oru no ka, but same thing. Oru is just the humble form. Anyway, like that sort of a human-looking robot also exists? Paparoso-kun, roboto datte ikiteru nda. ロボットの命を粗末に扱うのはやめてくれ. Okay, so Ochanamizu is imploring to Paparosa, saying, Paparosa-kun, saying it's a robot, it's alive. It's living. Yeah, so it's being alive. The robot's alive. Whatever. Robot's life, somatsu ni. Okay, somatsu ni atsukao is to treat poorly. Somatsu is rough. But stop, do the favor of. So basically, please stop. Do the favor of stopping the rough treatment, treating roughly of robots' lives. Oh, wait a minute. That does not go in Kyuu-chan. We're going to put this in Astro Boy. Okay. Bakaiye motomoto. So you're talking stupid. You're saying stupid things. Motomoto roboto wa sono tame ni tsukurareta n da ze. We saw some sort of phrase like this previously already in this chapter. By their nature, from the very start, as for robots, for that purpose were made. So robots were made for this purpose, for that purpose from the very beginning. Okay, and there's Parachina. Yacha ikan yose toitara. Okay, so yate wa ikan. Doing is no good, cannot go. So don't do it. Yose toitara.
Hello there.
If do yose, handing over? Yeah, I don't know if that's yose toitara. Yose would be to like hand over. Oh no, that's also to stop. Like if stop, jiken hajime, start the experiment. Yame. Okay, so he cries out and says, wait, it's like, oh, I think that's supposed to be like, stop, yame. Porachina. Okay, he didn't realize it was porachina. Porachina. Ya, konnichiwa. Oh, hey, hello. Porachina, oashida, papa da zo. Platinum. It's me, it's Papa. About to experiment on his own kid. ... Zuibun sagashita zo. Very much searched. So basically, I've been searching all over for you. Parachina sa tatte miro. Parachina, come on now. Try to stand up. Kosho shite ashi ga ugokimasen. Oh, that's Platinum talking. Legs doing wounding will not move. So my legs are broken. Kosho, malfunctioning and will not move. Oh. Ochanamizu-kun, koitsu wa na oashi no musuko gawari no parachina ja dodai? So Ochanamizu, as for this guy, you know, my kid substitute Platinum is, how is it? So this is my substitute son, Platinum. What do you think? How is it? Gawari in this case. Yeah, it's substitute for. So this is like the substitute for my son. How is it? Iya, kimi ga kono yumei na parachina nano kai? Oh, you're the one. This famous Platinum, question mark? I guess like, oh, you're the one that made or created this famous Platinum? Sa, papa ga chanto naoshite yaru yo. well then, or come now, father is the one that will properly do the favor of fixing. So basically, I'll fix you up. Fix you up right. I'll be the one that fixes you up. Now, this guy is watching this. Okay, so that is not the actual Shusho. It wasn't clear, but he's some sort of deity, some agent of the prime minister. Shusho kante, towards the prime minister's kante, which I think is like private residence. Official residence. I think we saw that in one of these chapters. Yeah, it was volume 2, chapter 40. It was one of the stories. There was a kante. Ha, shusho kakka. Yes, sir. Prime Minister, Your Majesty. So kakka is like Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Prime Minister. Jitsu wa de arimasu ka? As for the truth, as for the reality, it is, Okay, so he is seeing this and he is phoning to the Shusho residence, talking with the Shusho, the prime minister, and telling him Jitsuwa, what the reality is. Okay, there's the Shusho. Pabaroso Hakase o yobe. Call, summon Dr. Paparosu. That's the Shusho slamming the phone, pacing, ira, ira, anger, anger, tap, tap, tap. He is so angry, he kicks the ira, ira into the corner. That's very, very Tezuka. Hakase de arimasu is doctor. So like it's the doctor. So there's Paparosu. Paparosu Hakase, kimi wa kaizo koujo no roboto o wazato tasuke sou da ne. So Dr. Paparosu, as for you, modification factory's robot on purpose saved Heard, you know? So it seems, or I heard, that you saved on purpose a robot from the modification factory. Shikamo Gerira no shirosha o da. And what's more, Gerira. Guerrilla. Oh, the leader of the guerrilla, as in warfighting. Guerrilla warfighting, it is. Gerira. So, and what's more, it wasn't you just that you saved a robot on purpose, but what's more, he is the leader, the Shidosha of the guerrillas, warfighters. Daga are wa watakushi no kawaii musuko de. But as for that thing, my beautiful son. It's my beautiful son. Notice he says watakushi, very polite, right? Anyway. Sonna koto wa wakatteru. That sort of a thing, as for that, understanding. So I know that. Wakatteru. Yeah. Zenkoku no roboto wo dorei ni kaizou seyo toyo washi no meirei o wasureta ka. All countries' robots towards slaves, modification due. That's sort of my order forgotten? Question mark. So have you forgotten my order called do transformation, do modification into slaves of all the country's robots? Imani. I guess that's like immediately. Right now. Or oh, even now, before long. Roboto domo wa washi ni somuku. As for the robots, to me, will somuku. Oh, disobey me. Like, even now the robots are disobeying me. Okay. Comedy. Go shinpai wa irimasen. As for worry, not necessary. So you don't need to worry. Platina wa kowarete imasu. As for platinum, broken. Somoku yo na koto o suru chikara wa arimasen. Defying, running counter, disobeying manner of events, doing as for strength does not exist. Or power. Okay, so platinum is broken. He has no strength or power to do anything that is like disobeying or going against. Zaku? I think, what is the zaku? Cutting up roughly? Yeah, that's usually, it's a chopping sound. Mixing gravel, walking on frost. I'm not sure what that sound effect is supposed to be here. Washi wa nerawareteru no da. As for me, being aimed for, or being aimed at. I'm being aimed at. Again, presumably like the being to be overthrown. Kitto imi ni dareka ga washi o taosu. Certainly, before long, even now, somebody will take me out. Washi wa shindemo shusho no isu wa dare ni mo watasan zo. As for me, even if die, as for the chair, the seat of prime minister, to nobody will pass. So even if I die, I'm not passing the seat, the office, the chair, isu, of prime minister to anyone. Washi no kage ga imamade dori no seiji o toru no da. My shadow, according to now's government, will do. Huh. Okay, so we saw in the previous session that machine creates a kage, a shadow. So I'm wondering, imamade dori, as according up until now's government will do. Yeah, okay, so like, I won't pass even if I die. It's my shadow that will take the government, like, as up until now. CGO. Yeah, okay. I don't know what verb you normally do with seiji. Okay. Yurei seizoki wa, he said the thing. Yurei seizoki wa ato nannichi de dekiru. As for the ghost manufacturing machine, remaining what days will be finished? Basically, how many days are left for the ghost making machine to be done? So he's expecting his kage to take over, I guess. Ocha no mizo hakase no tasuke o karireba ato hitotsuki de dekiagaru to omoimasu. The aid, the assistance of Ochanomizu, Dr. Ochanomizu, if borrow. So if I get the help, if I borrow the help of Ochanomizu, remaining 1 month with that will finish, I think. So I think we'll finish in 1 month, etc. Tokada. It's 10 days. So basically you have 10 days. Kanarazu toka de tsukuriagaru oashi o meirei da zo. Without fail, in 10 days, finish making, it's my orders. Those are my orders. Finish it in 10 days. Okay. Halbert also walks out. Toka nochi ni wa, kore wa yaku ni tatsu zo. Okay. Is that supposed to be no uchi? Like within 10 days, this thing will be useful? Nochi. Or is it nochi ni, like 10 days later? 10 days later, this thing will be useful. I'm not sure. It's probably just supposed to be nochi ni. So as for 10 days later on, this thing will be useful. This guy. Okay, so presumably he's gonna kill Papadosu? I don't know. We'll see. では、お茶の水博士も片付けますか? Well then, also Dr. Ochanamizu, will you clean up? Take care of, meaning like wipe out. Will you also clean up Dr. Ochanamizu? So yeah, he intends to kill Papadosu. Soda. That's right. It is that way. Himitsu wo mamoru tame ni na. Secret protecting purpose to that, you know. So in order to protect the secret. Okay. We don't get clean. It's just we hop over to the other scene. So switching scenes. Kimi o miru to atomo o omoidashite naran yo. When I look at you looking at when. So when I see you, I become remembering Adam. Picture in the background. Roboto ho sae nakattara sugu ni demo washi o tasuke ni kite kureru n ja ga. Oh. Okay. I don't know. So he's saying like robot law, if it didn't exist, if robot law didn't exist, even soon, will do the favor of coming to save me. But so again, if robot law didn't exist, he'd be coming here to save me. Hakase. Oh, but ... So he's implying that, but there is robot law, so he's not going to be coming here to save me. Because he doesn't know. So here we go. Hakase atomo wa kitemasu. Doctor, as for Adam, coming. So he's here. Jodan o ichai kanyo. So joke saying it cannot go. So don't tell jokes. Don't lie. Well, really more like stop joking around. Yeah. Jodan o ite wa ikan. Nani? What? Okay, so I guess we don't actually get the description. He just goes right to what? Nani? Honto ni kiteru tte? Seriously, honestly coming, you say? Doshite shitteru n ja? How doing knowing? Like, how does it, I guess, like, how do you know? Yeah, I guess he's probably asking, like, how are you being familiar with this? As opposed to, like, how does Adam know I'm here? Boku ga tsukumaru mae ni atta n desu. Me, before capture, met, it is. So I met him before I got caught. Hakase o sagashite mashita. Yeah. Searching for doctor. That would be Atomo. Doko ni iru? In what place existing? So where is he? Washi wa sugu aitai. As for me, soon immediately want to meet. Shush. Oh. Okay, so of course the painting is a spy hole. Me no tokoro ga ana ni natte ite dareka ga nozoite imashita. The place of the eye towards hole becoming somebody peeking. So the location of the eye has become a hole. Somebody was listening. Somebody was peeking. Matte kudasai. Please wait. Boku no seitai o mimi ni attete kudasai. My vocal bands? Please something to the ear. Seitai. Like vocal cords. Yeah. my vocal cords. Mimi ni ate. Please, mimi ni atete. Atete. Please expose my vocal cords. Please wait. Please atete to the ear my vocal cords. Oh, I guess please put my vocal cords to your ear. Kikoemasu ka? Am I audible? Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's got his vocal cords. So put your vocal cords to my vocal cords to your ear. So is it audible? Can you hear me? Yeah. So that's Farachi not talking. So this is to avoid getting spied on, I guess. So Parachina is talking here to Ultranews is saying, Atomo wa Ronron-san no aru shijin no kakure basho ni imasu. Go anshin kudasai. So as for Adam, to the hidden place, to the hiding place of the poet, a certain poet of Mount Lanlan existing. So that's where he is. Peace of mind, please. So don't worry. Have peace of mind because that's where Atomo is. He is at the place of this certain poet of Mount Lanlan. Fumu. Ochanamizu-kun, nani o shitteru ja ne? Ochanamizu, what are you doing? Ha! Kimi, washi no kenkyū o tetsuratte kureru daro ne? You, my research, doing the favor of assisting, right? You know, you're going to help me with my work, right? Oh, yeah, ao tsumari. So he's a bunch of hesitations, like, oh, well, what I mean is, Papa, Ochanamizu Hakase o odokasanai de kudasai. Okay, so Dad, please don't odokasu Dr. Ochanamizu. Like startle? Or threaten. Yeah, so odokasu can mean either startle or threaten. Like, don't startle him. Please don't startle, or please don't threaten. Omae wa damatte inasai. As for you, be quiet. Papa wa shusho ni odakasarete iru desu. Papa, me o samashite kudasai. Okay, so Dad, as for Papa, by Prime Minister being threatened. Okay, so here it's definitely being threatened. Odakasu. You're being threatened by the Prime Minister. Papa, please open your eyes. Urusai. Shut up. Papa, boku ga doshite nigedashita ka wakaranai n desu ka? So, Papa, me, why ran away? Not knowing? Do you not know why I ran away? Dokusai sha o hottoite wa kuni juu ga fukou ni naru kara desu yo. That dictator, hottoite, as for leaving alone? Doesn't hottoite normally mean to leave alone? Yeah. As for leaving that dictator alone throughout the country towards misery, towards unhappiness, because that's why. What else could hottoite? Abandoning, leaving, throwing away? Okay, so he's trying to explain, like, do you not understand why I ran away? It's because throughout the country it's becoming unhappiness, fukou. As for leaving alone that dictator, that part I don't get. Anyway, okay. But the sentiment is clear. Urosai Atsuda! It's a being quiet thing. It's a noisy thing. Or you're a noisy guy, I guess. Shut up. Mate Pavoroso Hakase. Okay, so Prachina has balled up here like a pill bug. And Ochinimizu is tackling him with anger, saying, wait, Dr. Pavoroso. Hidoi koto suru na. Horrific things doing don't. Don't do horrible things. And punches him. Kimi koso skoshi nette yoku kangaero. You're the one, you in particular, a little bit nette yoku kangaero. Nette yoku kangaero. Oh, I guess you're the one a little bit sleep, nette, and like think well. And he throws platinum at him. Like, you're the one that should think well, and like maybe sleep. I don't know. Take a nap, take a break, take a nap. Ochanomizu hakase o yoku kanshi suru nda yo. Okay, so he's telling these people to do good observation, well observation of Dr. Ochinimizu. Kanshi. Surveillance, observation, guarding, inspection. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, poor Ochinimizu always gets hit in the nose. Oh, that was the end of the 10 pages. Okay. Wow. All right, that was relatively smooth. I was like, where's the bookmark? Okay, that is our 10 pages. We're going to pause there. I think there's really only 25 pages or so left. So we're getting towards the end. As we've often seen, Tezuka can really clean up the end of a story in just a few panels when he needs to. So we'll see. We'll see how this progresses. We kind of see where things are generally going. The big question will be whether Paparosu turns around or not, but I think we know where it will go. But we'll see for sure as we continue reading next time. Yeah, that's right. Ochinimizu will be fine. That nose can take a licking and keep on ticking. And we've already read chapter 50, so we know he's fine.
Here's our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. How goes? Oh, all right. It's always, I got a weird uptick in YouTube. It's not huge, but it's enough to always be like, I wonder what's causing that. Never know. All right. It's almost 9. This is good timing. All right. Who do we have on here? Nope. Pretty Mary Sunshine, Sheila Mani. Pretty Mary Sunshine, pretty Mary Sunshine. All right, we're gonna take. Oh, okay. So, in case you missed it, we finished up our cupcake. Ta-da! Cupcake done, and we made a little mermaid friendo. Look at that, mermaid friendo. Turned out really well. Under the sea. Got a little bow tie. keeping the bikini on in the back. And very cute. I like the way that turned out. Under the sea. Okay. Let's go. Find someone to host and right here. We've got a bunch of options. I think we're going to go see Tokusatsu. If you haven't seen Tokusatsu before, they run a bunch of the old Kamen Rider, Speed Racer. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is like painfully good. Yeah, what is this? This is the Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger. It's one of the I guess it was one of the Power Ranger ones. You got a bad guy turning children into stone by playing his electric guitar. What could be better? All right. Tokusatsu. So it's the original Japanese. It's in Japanese, but they run subtitles if you like. So it's always kind of fun just to watch it. Also, right, I mean, we got our Power Rangers was always heavily modified, shall we say. This was always kind of funny to see some of the original. Oh, they're throwing Chinese stars. Shuriken. I'm like, what's the actual word? Shuriken. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone again for hanging out. I hope you'll have a good rest of your week. Should be on tomorrow. We'll be making maybe some more friendos. There was a caveman, a robot, which didn't really look like a robot, but we'll go with it. And maybe an alien. There's also dinosaurs. There's so many fun things to make. We'll probably just keep making them because they're just kind of so silly. And we can do like one a day, which is also kind of nice. Whoops. Yeah, I know. A little alien. Although it was just kind of like a green blob, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks again so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Stay